All right, welcome back, guys. So today we're gonna get into Tears of the Kingdom. This has been out for a while. I also have it on my gaming channel, but I want to have it on this channel here as a live gameplay, so I can interact at the same time while I'm playing. If you guys have seen me play the new Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, it goes hand in hand with this, wherein it shows you a lot of the back scenes of what happened throughout the Tears of the Kingdom, what happened throughout the entire thing. So we're gonna go through it, and we're gonna have a good time. I'd like for you guys to leave a comment, leave your comments, let me know what you guys think of the game. If you guys have played it before, and what you think of my gameplay on a whole as well. All right, so we're gonna be starting a new game. Let's go on and get into it. So obviously I have a completely completed file here. Everything is not absolutely completed and I had started it some time ago. So we're gonna start from this one. Alright, there you have it, guys. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. The opening scene of this game is always amazed me.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
There goes the legendary
We've been
sword.
descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Zelda, the Princess of Hyrule. Alright, now I get to use the character a little bit. Beneath Hyrule Castle. And we have full arts here. I don't know how much hearts is that. I haven't counted the entire thing. But to get to that point in the game, you obviously have to beat a lot of it. Wait, why are you stopping? Come on. He's looking around. Okay, I guess she's waiting on me to continue walking. Alright, let's go.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
That's right. Alright, let's go. By the way, if you guys have seen the all-new Hyrule Warriors, it's an absolute blast. It's hack and slash. but it gives you the behind the scene of what had conspired throughout this next installment of The Legend of Zelda. Oh, something's happening with the sword. You guys saw that? Link, the Master Sword. It must be sensing something. Indeed, I think so. I knew we had reasons for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. So the calamity is that's pertaining to the fall of everything that had happened. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. All right. Now I got the control of it. Let's continue. Now, for anyone that has played this game, if you've been playing from the well, not just the earlier Nintendo versions, but if you're a new player and you started from wait, what? Link, look here. Looks like she found some murals. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? They just might. Alright, let's continue. A lot of discoveries here. Oh, she's taking some pictures. Alright, let's see if... Oh, these carvings. I am sure there's Zonai in origin. I have seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. In Breath of the Wild, when you go into the castle, you can see all the books that Princess Zelda have been studied through. Oh, there we go. We have some statue of a few of the Zonais. Now, if you've never seen this game before, then you're probably wondering who made that be. All right, let's continue. Is this what the Zonai look like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. Yes, indeed. That's one of the significant difference. Such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? That's a good question. It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Indeed. I just love the animation. This is much that I can appreciate coming from all the previous games. And to see the continuation, especially for the character designs. Here we have some more same statues. Oh, is that a bat? Oh, take that.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
We
Look at
have
these
some more
murals.
murals. Look at these murals.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Look! This is a huge discovery!
Now you can understand the excitement that she has after
All right then.
all
Now
the
to use
studies,
this
right?
invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
All right, now we continue. Now we are seeing a little bit more of this fog or smoky looking thing. Now we have a different hue color, black, and some different red kind of hue color here. Means we're getting closer and closer to something down there. And from the sound of the music, that tells us a lot as well. Alright, let me slow down and wait for her. By the way, this is a huge tunnel going beneath the castle of Hyrule. Oh, there's something over there. Wonder what that could be. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay.
What is that?
Oh, like a teardrop. Oh, damage and harm. Legendary sword shattered.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Now, if you've seen the imprisonment with the Hyrule Warriors, you'll see when that conversation was had between the Demon King and Rauru. So Rauru is one of the ancient warriors, which was the ancient or the previous king of Hyrule, and that was his harm that sealed the Demon King right there. So when they walked up, something caused a reaction. So the harm fall off, and the tear was a tear that Zelda picked up. He also has one of the tear placed in his forehead. So you'd wonder what grabbed his arm right there, and what was that? And how did Zelda just vanish into thin air? Well, she's holding the magical tear that fell from the harm when she walked up there. So this is back in the present on the outside of Hyrule. So I can give the similarities because now that you have the Age of Imprisonment, Hyrule Warriors, now that they've given you the backstory on that, now I can compare that. So the conversation that was had between the Demon King and Rauru, now it connects. And so in that small scrimmage that Link just had, his arm got destroyed. The legendary sword shattered and break apart.
Ah, Link. Finally, you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Oh, there goes the broken master sword. So imagine when the first time when I was playing this, and from all of that, and even from Raul talking to him, and he's saying he's heard so much about him from Zelda, and you're wondering, wait a minute, where is the connection between that and who is Rahu and how did he come to have the conversation? But now that I can now look at that in retrospect because the next installment of the Arrow Warriors is now out in the present, and they give a backstory in that, so I'm able to put that together. Now, if you haven't seen the Hyrule Warriors, I have that gameplay. I haven't done it here on this channel where I can have a lot more conversation about it, but that's how I'm able to put together that little backstory there. All right, let's go take a look at this broken Master Sword. He also replaced his armor as well. There goes the damaged Master Sword. Well, it's officially called the Decayed Master Sword. And from the one right there where you see that small little sword, I think that's the attack power. The sword that seals the darkness, its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. So all that little smug thing that you see, I guess it's called the gloom. All right, we're gonna put it in an inventory. All right, and they show you how you can use the Y to attack here. Oh, this looks like a portal of some kind. You know, starting all again in a cave is so similar to Breath of the Wild, like when you just started playing it. You started in a cave when he just woke up. So this is a continuation with a lot of similarities. All right, let's go check this out. Examine. That looks like a checkpoint. All right, looks like we can explore a little bit more. Oh, we got some water. All right, jump. So I always like the animation of this. Dive. Oh, nice. Dive Link. Let's climb up here. All right. All right. Let's do another dive. Oh, perfect. 10. Oh, looks like we keep descending here. dive. Landing in water, even from great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. Okay, so that's a good side note to know right there. We have a chest over here. Let's open it up. Archaic legwear. Looks like it comes with one defense. The clothing in this game can be upgraded eventually. Simple classic legwear, they're well worn and shown their age, but they've still got a few good hairs left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. I like the way they give at least an entire explanation uh, uh, of what the wear is and what it even has been true. All right, now we can place a plus sign to open the inventory. Let's take a look at that. All right, so my inventory only has one item, at least for the armor section. It's completely empty. The weapon section just has the master sword, and that's all I have in the inventory. As I gather more items, the rest of the slots will be open. Hmm, see some light out here. Oh, some birds. Remember how in Breath of the Wild you run out uh from the cave and you could see just a little light outside too? Oh, but there's no water. At least there's water, but it's far away. So when you come here, you're probably wondering, what should I do? The water is not as close as the rest of it, but it's quite beautiful out here, by the way. All right, so as you can see, Hyrule is way below the clouds, so we are way up in the sky. All right, let's go ahead and jump off. Lovely. Oh, there's a sky dragon over there. Just gotta love it. Oh yeah, look at the wind coming off them right there. Gliding through the air. The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Hold on to R to accelerate. Oh! That was such a perfect dive. Alright, let's swim on out. Oh, here's some leaf we can climb onto. Man, that water looks nice. Great Sky Island, and there's a sky dragon all the way over there. Alright, let's go explore this place. Oh, there's a tree branch here. So here at the beginning, it shows our question sign with an arrow pointing up because it's the first time that I'm going to be picking this item up. The tree branch. It comes with 2 attack points. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. That is a very good thing, and it shows you here how to press and hold in order to select weapons. There you go. And this is only when you have multiple weapons. Initially, you couldn't have done that, but now once you start acquiring more and more weapons, you are able to do this. So I'll go ahead and switch. See, the current Decayed Master Sword, the attack point is at 1. This comes in at 2. So that's an upgrade, even though it's a tree branch. What do we got here? A mushroom of some kind. A sky shroom. A common mushroom that grows near trees on sky highlands. Eat it to restore health. So as you know in the Legend of Zelda, there is a variety of different mushrooms that does different things. Also right there I can see on the tree some red apples, but before we do that, we have another tree branch here. Might not be much, but see now I haven't acquired anything yet. I have to take these for the time being. But what I've also seen right there is a robot looking thingy, which is a Zonai. So I'll take my time. Oops, he got a question sign. That means he just got startled. All right, an apple. Okay, now he got an exclamation sign. So he just spotted me. He also got a tree branch too. Take that, take that, take that. Oh, tree branch broke. All right, let's take this. Soldier construct on a blade like horn from a soldier construct is very sharp, so handle with care. Zonite charge, a material used as a power source for construct and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Alright, let's get this other apple. Alright, looks like I may need to go to the other side, but let's check right here. Oh, the birdie. Alright, we got another item here. A wooden stick. A tree branch with a hatted grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. And it also comes with 4 attack points. Alright, so that's a bit of an upgrade. Another tree branch. They break easily, so I might as well collect a few of them. So here. Also, when the weapon is pulsating like this, that means it's on the verge of breaking. So it's good to collect a few of them. And I'll save this wooden stick. I like the way you can get different weapons and upgrades here. Is that another Zonai? Alright, we got another mushroom. Like to look around and see if I find anything. Oh, there's another set through weapon. Okay. So hold on to the heart and release. Okay, this one is breaking. Let's throw this one. Alright, there we go. Now let's equip another one. Let's talk to this. Examine. Hmm, it's looking at him. It's the word construct. Link, I have waited for you. How did you know that I was Link? Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. This is the Pure Pad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Yep, needed this. By the way, it also looked like another version of the Nintendo Switch. PurePad, Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Yes, indeed. Press the minus sign to open the PurePad. Okay, we'll check that out. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Okay, where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. Okay, so if you've been playing Zelda from all the previous versions, the evolution of the Temple of Time and the way it looks is an absolutely different look. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it's a lonely place no one visits. I mean, it's way in the sky, right? So I can't imagine it's gonna have that much of a visitor up there. We have another seal or portal here. Alright, next main quest, find Princess Zelda. Alright, let's go check out the seal. Examine. Okay, it looks like we're activating some kind of a bridge. Pretty cool. What do we have here? Let's check this out. Find the zonite charge. Alright, another tree branch. Let's get this one. Doesn't seem like much, but... Oh, found an apple. It doesn't seem like much, but it's a part of the game. Oh, could be ever a threat. No, I'm just trying to find some stuff in these. See, found apple in them. That's the reason why I'm breaking all of these. Get some apple. Alright, found another wooden stick. Sword construct. Hello, you seem to be new here. Yes, I am. Do you intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier construct? Uh, maybe. Soldier constructs. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The zone I created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you as a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Okay, the CL. Press and hold to lock on. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Okay, so let's see. Oh, got some apples. So let's climb this tree to get that one. Okay, there we go. Alright, we just come across on that side now. Oh, crouching increases stealth, making it easier to sneak up on foes and animals. Okay, it looks like another point that I'm gonna have to jump off of and dive down there. Alright, now we're descending. We've completed this part of it. Though I'm sure there's a lot more exploration to do. Look over there. As you can see, there's more stuff, but I'm not there yet. Alright, let's go. Doing a dive. Ooh. Oh, found a frog. Hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Okay, another beautiful part of the game. You can cook, mix stuff together, and do all of that. Like put ingredients together, cook them to get different effects. There was another one. I guess it swimed away when I dived in the pond. Oh, there he goes. It hopped away. Oh, looks like there's another construct there. And it has a wooden stick. So that one's a little bit more tougher than my tree branch here. Oh, spotted me. Take that. Ooh. Alright, let's eat an apple. Or a few. I may have to switch to the other one. Oh, he's swinging his head. Take that, take that. Alright, we took his wooden stick. Oh, looks like it's getting something else. Oh, it's found a rock. Alright, we got some extra parts. Alright, so I just want to explore here, see if I find anything else. Oop, I saw something jumping. Yep, it's a cricket. A restless cricket, a very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts to create a stamina recovery auxiliary. Looks like we got some little pigeons or birds there, but normally, as I know in the previous version of the game, you have to have, yep, you have to have arrows to be able to get those. They fly away as soon as you just walk up there. Alright, let's continue to explore. Pretty sure there's a few more stone eyes around. All these little things that you're finding eventually heads up. Oh, looks like another one spotted me just now. Let's collect these. Thought I saw another one just now. Alright, looks like we got some pepper. Spicy pepper. This pepper is exploding with spice. With cook with it to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold. Yep, I remember those from Breath of the Wild. Before you start to get all the good clothing that you can use, you normally have to cook cook at least some peppers together. You can cook the pepper by itself or you can mix it with something else to help you to raise your temperature. Alright, looks like there's not much up here. Alright, let's continue. Backing up on my apples. Oh, looks like we found a cooking spot here. Oh, we've got one of those guys there. Oh, looks like he catch it on fire too. By the way, when fire is added uh to a weapon like that, it increases the damage. So, oh, all right, there we go. He dropped it. Mine catched on fire, but you could put it away, and it just the fire got put out. Now, there's if you leave it there, it'll burn until the stick just burns out and disappear. Let's do some of these. Do three, and then another three. Spicy sauteed peppers offer cold resistance plus an addition of 3 arts. Grants low level cold resistance. The spiciness of these sauteed peppers has been broken by the heat for a sweeter taste. To check a meal's ingredients, select it from the inventory and then check receipt. All right, so let's check receipt on this. So I like this. You can when you cook something up, you can also come back and check the receipt of the ingredient here. So I like this addition to. I think this was in Breath of the Wild as well, but I like that it's carried over into this. It gives you the detail of what you can cook. So that is pretty good. All right, let's see if we can cook up just a few more. We'll use everything because we don't necessarily need to heat them like that. We don't have much more of anything, so I think just that should be good for now. All right, onwards. Oh, look at those over there. Let's see if we could get up there. Oh, that one spot me. Oh, he's still looking. Oh, okay. All right, they run away. Normally, to get like the birds or any little animals like that, you need the bone and arrow or the bow and arrow. Oh, it's back. So can I get it? We got a piece of raw meat. Meat obtained from animals in plains and forests. For foresters, you can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it more delicious and nutritious. Yes, also, fun fact, cooking it will give you just a little bit more. Like let's say you only get one heart when you eat it raw. If you cook it, you might get a heart and a half, or maybe 2 hearts. There's an upper section here. Can't go up there for the time being. So, I think I can put a marker here somewhere. So something for me to come back to. All right, so we'll put a marker for places that I need to come back to and find things. So that one is a chest, so we'll put a chest right there. So as you progress in the game, you'll get more stuff, more abilities that you can use to be able to reach those things. So for now, that is good. Okay, where are we going? We're going back here. Okay, so we're going this way. Oh, we got two more of these guys down here. And they've got trees, wooden sticks. Oh, there's another. Oh, they're going crazy. They've also alerted the next one as well. Oh, that one has a stick. It's a long stick too. Oh, oh, that broke. Okay, we have another one. Alright. Oh, take that, take that, take that. Alright, we got a long stick. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its straight shape makes it work as well as longing weapon. Oh, I can't carry anything else. Okay. So we'll have to drop one of these tree branches. So let's do that. Seems like we're having a bit of a cloud situation. I know we're in the clouds up there. Alright, let's continue. By the way, that long stick came in at, okay, so it's two. So these are a lot more, cause a lot more damage than that long stick. So these are four, that one's two. So it's just about the same as a tree branch. Alright, let's switch back to a tree branch here and save those. Alright, looks like we're going up here. Oh, we got another zone out here. Looks like he's doing something there. Okay, I'm filled up. We got some apple on the tree there. Looks like some mushroom. I wonder if he wants me to take these. Toasted sky shroom. A simply grilled sky shroom. The heat brings out its flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. I roasted that, but it is yours if you want. Why, thank you. You roasted them? Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a counselor can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasted food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Okay. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Yes, indeed, also it gives it great taste. Do you have the ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Okay, I will try. I have a few ingredients here. Let's try an apple. Or let's just try another sky shroom. Toss it there. Guess we have to leave it for a while. Okay, there it goes. It's toasted. Toasty shrew. Oops. It was catching on fire again. You have to grab it before it completely dissolves. Alright, let's get these rest of the apples. Another 2 apple. Thank you for that knowledge, by the way, my good steward. Alright, looks like we're heading up to the Temple of Time. There's another sky dragon there. Hmm, what is that over there? Okay, alright, let's go. Temple of Time has come a long way. Oh, Trump. Oh, we have another one of these guys. Temple of Time. Let's change to this hefty weapon. He also got a metal sword and a shield, which I will be taking. Thank you. Oh. Alright, we got a rusty sword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hand, but also breaks quickly. Okay. Oh, where did that sword? Oh, he's flinging a rock. Where did the shield go? Did that shield fall off? I need that shield. Oh, there it is. Old wooden shield. An age worn out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. Okay, to raise your shield, you gotta press and hold the ZL. There we go. Great addition here. Also, there's something that we can do, as I remember, from Breath of the Wild, and that is the backflip. Always enjoy doing this. Oh, that works very well, especially when you're gonna do. So you can use it for multiple things, but one of the main things that you can use it for is to do a flurry rush. That was one of the things that you could do from Breath of the Wild. Also, when you're doing the backflip, you have to hold on to that. Going back way. Love the addition of the shield. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Alright, let's go check the seal out. Examine. Hmm,
That
what
door
happened
will
there?
open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
Raru.
I am Raru.
Raru, source of right harm.
Forgive me
So,
for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
there's a shrine. Looks a lot different in comparison to Breath of the Wild, but a shrine nevertheless.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
All right, the closed door, main quest. All right, to open the adventure log. So we have this now in addition to finding Princess Zelda, but this is the most current. Plus, I'm sure there'll be more. Over here, you have a feature that has not yet come in. You have the map, the album. So far, the images of what has been taken here comes in this section. And over here, you have another feature that has not yet been added. All right, so now the next adventure is to go and check that shrine out. Let's see if I can just dive from the top of here into some water. All right, do I have to go back down all those steps? Seems a bit high to jump off of. So let's see if we can climb down. There we go. Like the fact that Link here is so adventurous. I think we can jump over there. Let's see. Oh no, I wanted to jump off of there, not jump around. Alright, let's just jump off. Oh, sounds like a Zonai spotted me somewhere. Oh, might not. I was hearing something different. Pretty sure we'll be coming back this way. Okay, what do you have here? Some arrows, and we have a Zonai up there. So he might have a bow. Oh, I did not read that. Should have read it. Okay. Alright, we got multiples here. I'm sure we will need this. But we'll need that bow that I'm pretty sure he probably has. Let's just do a little crouch in here. Sneak strike. Sneak on an enemy and unleash a melee attack to do some major damage. Plus, I got another 5 arrow and the wooden bow. A wooden bow from the olden days. It's built from hunting, but it's not very powerful. All right, hold on to the ZR and press and release. All right, so it's done like this. But if also you don't want to fire or you're just checking it out, you can just press the B button and cancel. I remember that from Breath of the Wild. Oh, there's another one there. Also, due to my trusty Pure Pad here, I can zoom in if I wanted to see something there. Let's go check up in here. I'm sure I have to go in that direction, but gotta check things out. Pretty sure this is somewhere. I'll be using these objects here after a while. But for now, let's continue. Alright, we got a few more loose arrows here. Alright, so now oh, it broke. Alright, we got a wooden stick nevertheless. Alright, let's head up here. We'll check over there after. Let's head up here. We'll come back and check on that side after. Oh, some mushroom. I know this is a mushroom from the Breath of the Wild. A mushroom that can grow almost anywhere but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. So that's a good one to have. I also see that there's one in the bottom there, which I will get. Drop down, walk under there, and collect it. Back up. Yuko Shrine. All right, let's check it out. I like the way you can see all the way inside. Pretty good.
Ah.
So, you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Here we go, guys. An ability restored. Ah, what are you getting? Ultra hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them together with other objects. Oh yeah, I, I love these kind of a small little things that you can now do in the game. So this is a great addition here. Ultra hand. Great name, by the way.
Hmm.
This is the Ultra hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. This is gonna come in handy so much. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. I just love it. Build anything you can imagine. You just gotta love that.
Hmm.
Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessings from the shrine. Will do. And thank you, by the way, for that ability. Okay, to use Ultra Hand to activate it, press the L on the right hand. All right, the ability to create in the Yuko Shrine. All right, let's go check it out. Check it out. Check it out. All right, looks like we have a ladder. We have a gap. We can't go over there through normal means. Now, let's activate this Ultra Hand with this piece of metal or stone looking thing here. Oh, there we go. Grab it. Now we can also rotate it. We can move it forward. We can move it back. What a lovely ability. Drop it. And now we have a bridge, technically. Oh, now we're coming up on another spot. Except this one is a lot bigger, and the one that they're giving me looks a lot just like the other one. So, it looks like I'm gonna have to do a little bit of what you call improvising here. I will have to join both of these together in order to create a longer bridge. Oh, there we go. What a game this is. Awesome. All right, now rotate that. Absolutely needed that extra piece right there. Oh yeah. Hmm. Now, looks like we have a few objects there. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to use those. Okay. So over there is where the end of the shrine is, but I need to get over there. Hmm. So that up there is what I would call, I think that's an example of what you need to do. Okay, so you got a platform and you got a hook looking thing. There's one falling off and one still hanging up. Okay, so this game is great too because it also gives you example of what to do. So there we go. Get this, turn it, flip it up, and place it where you'd like it. Oh, this is great. But also, once I put this on, I'm gonna have to jump on right away too. So let's bring it close, bring it up there, put it on, and run and jump. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, you get that sound after you cross over and jump on the platform. Let's go. Examine. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. In the previous installment of the game, Breath of the Wild, when you reach the end of the shrine, you would have the different the different personalities or the different statues that would basically come to life and present to you one of the orbs. Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Also, when you complete one of these, it recovers your heart. May the light of the blessing grant you the strength you seek. Skydiving. Okay, so we've completed the first shrine.
Ah,
You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete two more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. Okay. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pure Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. There's another one up there. Okay, the scope and pins. We used that earlier. Great Sky Island. Okay, first one. So that pin has been dropped. Now for the next one. Oh, look at that over there. It's the mist of cloud, but also look at that sky dragon. Alright. Now, where is this next? Wait, what's that? I don't think that's the other one. Oh, I think that's the other one right there. Yep, that's it. Okay, so it looks like that's the closest one, and then that one we'll go to after. That's all the way over there. Okay. All right. So for this episode, we'll complete the other two shrine as well. Include those. But now one thing that now that we've gotten an ability for the harm here, we no longer have to go about the long way. Where's the other one? Yeah, I do need to go check this platform out right here. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. So let's do some attachment here. That should be long enough. Let's see if there's anything on this side over here. Oh, found a few apples. Alright, so that other shrine, which so we completed that one. There's that one that's over there. That's the furthest one, and the next closest one is on this side. Okay, so we go in there next then. Okay, so we can climb down this way. So with the extra ability gained from that arm, it saves me a lot of time instead of having to go back around, all the way around. And plus, we get to find some mushrooms, and here we have some more apples as well. Apples. Apples doesn't seem like much, but they come in handy. Oh, here's Rauru. Let's talk to him and see what he's saying.
Ah,
I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created this construct to assist our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assignment tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still. It is disquieting to me. Well, I see that I have some logs here with somewhat of a sail on it. Pretty sure I'm going to need to use that. Let's see where we're headed to. Oh, we got an axe here, a stone axe. Can't carry any more item. Let's toss one of these tree branch. Take that. Let's see how much it comes in. Comes in at 5. Okay, so you've upgraded to a stronger weapon. That's an achievement. Let's switch to that. Oh, we got some logs here. We got some wood. A portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. Okay. Let's see if he's saying anything. Fix your gaze toward forward. Face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. I could see that. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down to further make wood. Lumber has many uses. This is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. Okay, that is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Yes, I did hear him say that. Ah, I apologize. I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. I have already taken that axe, thank you. It is yours to use if you want to do some woodcutting. Why, thank you very much. How very kind of you. I see we got this up here. Pretty sure I have to use an axe to cut this. Yep, we got some arrows. Always check those tattoos. You get the Zonai charge. Can't use them now, but I'm pretty sure they come in handy later on in the game. Alright, let's continue. There's an open platform here or there. Alright, let's join a couple of these together. Let's create a little platform here. Is that another axe? Yep, yes it is. Okay, let's toss this and take that. Let's take this. Stuff that we can use as platform. You know, I could have just used one, but yeah, let's just use one. Alright, let's see if this is tall enough to get over here. Oh yeah, it's good. Oh, it's moving. Alright, on your way to the next shrine. Hmm, there's a floating platform there. So I can use it to put it over there or use it elsewhere. I don't need to use it now. Let's leave it there. I can use it to climb up there to see what's going on. Alright, yeah, why not? Oh, the tree's blocking the way. Oh, can I reach it? Yep. Alright, what's up here? Oh, did not see that thing right. Oop. By the way, that thing will knock you over if it runs into you. Oh, looks like there's a Zonai down there too. Okay, let's get this. A stun bulb, a wild plant with bulging roots often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance, cook it to restore stamina. Alright, let's use a couple of the arrows. Oh, it's running away. I don't want to waste the arrows. Alright, let's get this one. Yep, got some more raw meat. Alright, let's cook up some stuff here. So we got a few raw meats. Let's cook one first and see what we got. Okay, so one raw meat give me 2 hearts. Normally one by itself would give me 1 raw heart. Alright, so let's add one of that. We can add a mushroom. We don't have much to cook, so we'll just use these. Let's see what we got from this ingredient. Alright, we got 3.5 hearts with this one. A meat and mushroom skewer. Lovely. All right, so we'll save that other rummy that we have, but it seems like we have a few stuff here that we can cook, so might as well. Pretty sure I'll need them eventually. That gives me the same amount of heart as the other one. All right, I think we're good with that for now. Let's continue on this adventure. Oop. Your stamina wheel runs out. You'll be tired to do certain actions until it fills up again. Oh, hit and enemies in the head that are performed sometimes critical hit. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, good. That was pretty right on right there. Here's another one. There's also a frog right there. Oh, there's another one too. All right, let's go do a little bit of hunting. Yeah. Oh, here goes one of the little guys, Korok. Now where he wants me to take him to? Let's talk to him. His backpack is bigger than him. How's he carrying that? This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? Yes, I can. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Okay, he's all the way over there. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. Okay, so you need me to carry you all the way over there, I suppose. Alright, guess I'll do that. Oh, there's a shroom here. A stamella shroom, a nutritious mushroom chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration properties. Alright, let's see how we can move this little guy over here to release his buddy. Alright, we'll use two of these to create a platform. Then we'll put that hook thingy on there. Turn that, flip it up. Yeah, we can put that in the middle. Alright, that's good enough. Now, take that little guy. Stick him on there. Oh! Then, that there. Oh! It's not high enough, gotta move it down a little bit. Okay. And jump on there at the same time. Alright, and we're up. Pretty cool. Alright. We're here, little guy. Oh. Alright, there goes his friend. Now you talk to the friend, reunite at last, thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Korok seeds times 2. The small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you got a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Bye. Okay, so as we know from Breath of the Wild, the Korok seed, once gathered, they'll give you the ability to extend your inventory. That's pretty much what they're used for. Alright, so now we can continue down to that little ear right there. Okay, instead of creating another one, I think I'll just take this one that I use right here and reuse it. Okay, before I put it on there, gotta close it so it doesn't run off. Okay, here we go. Pretty cool. Alright, now we're just a little bit closer to that shrine. Got a big pond here. Pretty sure there's some logs or sails somewhere here that I can use. Oh, we got one more of these guys. But now I have a shield. And I can do that backflip thingy now. Oh no! Alright, let's just eat a few apples instead of eating that. I'm doing that because I want to do the flurry rush. That's the reason why I'm just holding the shield like that. Alright, he's taking too long. Yeah, his attack is so delayed that it just oh, we got another thick stick. Nice. Oh, inventory is full. Alright, toss that tree branch and grab that. Also, that comes in at 5 attack points, by the way. So we have another stone axe there. So we'll toss this and take the stone axe. So we've upgraded just about every weapon there. Alright, now we need to find some logs to go across that pond. And here we have. Oh, we have another upgraded. It looks like you have a wooden stake with a piece of axe on it. So we'll take it. Stone. Oops. These little guys. Choo-choo jelly. A gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental situation will change its form. Alright, let's eat 2 mushrooms. Oh, gotta eat another one. Oh, those mushrooms only give you a quarter of an earth. Alright, let's take this. Inventory is sold. Okay, so now we're upgrading. Let's toss one of those and grab this 200 weapon. Alright, so we're doing good. We're upgrading. Now we gotta create a sailboat. So, 2 logs and a sail. So I think that should be good. Oh, it turned. Oh, it turned because the wind is blowing in that direction. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking as soon as I put it there, it's gonna stop blowing in that direction. So let's put it from in here. Gives me enough time to jump on it. Oh, yep, there it goes. Lovely. This game is so creative. Now the wind is carrying me. And there goes the shrine right there. Oh, there goes the bird. Let's see if I can get it. Oh! Oh, but the thing fell in the water. Oh, let's jump off to get it. Some drumsticks. Raw drumsticks. This meat is tougher and chewier than a standard steak. Tastes better cooked. Okay, it's more chewier, but it tastes better. All right, land ho. All right, let's go check out this shrine. Oh, more of these guys. Hmm, looks like we have the soul knight there. Let's do a flurry rush with this one. Oop. All right, one more try and then there we go. Now with that attack, you can get a lot of hits in, and it looks pretty cool as well. There's a couple more things down here. Let's go check this out before we go head into that shrine. There's a couple more of these guys down here. Okay, let them finish attacking that thingy before. Oh, oh, another one came up. Oh, let's just slowly walk down there. Oh, they've already destroyed both of them. Oh, my inventory is already full, so can't take any of those. All right, what else we have down here? Oh, there's another one, and there's a cave there. Did not know that. All right, let's use an arrow here. Oh, there's another one. The arrow is most effective when you do like that, like in the eye or in the head or something. You see how it almost does nothing on that one? Look at that. Pretty cool. We have some fireflies there. Let's get the rest of these. Oh, we have a chest down here. And another shield. So now I can switch between shields. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go get this chest. That's my arrow that missed earlier. Can't carry any more weapon. Alright, let's toss something. Let's toss one of these. And it came in at 7. Let's cook something here. No. We'll gather more stuff first. But pretty sure I can collect these fireflies. Oh, I gotta crouch here. Otherwise they'll just fly away. Remember this from Breath of the Wild. Sunset Firefly. This firefly glows gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quickly. Okay, lovely addition. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Picked up the rock there. I was like, oh, it's about to fly away. Oh, looks like, oop, that one flew. Just saw a fish in there too. Don't want to pick that rock up. Come on. There we go. Hey, all right, let's get these fish. Ancient arowana, a lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Pretty sure I won't be heating it like that, and once cooked, it'll have a lot more effect than it would normally. Discovery of a cave. Ponside cave. Bright bloom seeds. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Okay, got some more. Oh, key eyeball. These mysterious herbs scan through surroundings, take advantage of their glaring awareness, and attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. So this is pretty good. Keys wing. An aerodynamic material dropped by a defeated Keys, arrows, and thrown weapons. Fly further with these item attached. Oh, there's more. I've never done that before. Didn't know you can fly further by attaching a wing. One of the Keys wing. Interesting. Did not want to break this, but I think it's good for the occasion. Okay, it's taking a while. Let's use this. The two-handed weapon is usually better for things like this. Got a flint. Strike it with a metallic weapon to generate a spark. This fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near firewood. Also got a hammer. A fossiled resin with a caramel skew sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Okay, let's get back to the small weapon. Huge. Okay, got some mysterious little animal down here. Spewing out some bubbles, eh? Oh, I have a limited amount of arrows. Let me hold on to those. Okay, so it's finished. Got some more stuff. This one's a giant bright bloom seed. A seed that's found underground. When struck, it will take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. Okay, we got the small one earlier, so that's the bigger one. Let's get this star that we just got from that thing. It's a bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. And I'm pretty sure they're used for other things too. Got back one of my arrows. Let's break these. Oh, you know what I've been doing? Totally forgot that you moved. Oh no, I can't do that as yet. I was thinking of you know, like weapon fusion. Got some amber. Oh, there's another keys. All right, that stick is almost broken. It's a little spot there that we can go through. Got some rock there. Nope. Tired. Maybe one of this will help to go through that. Let's see. Nope. We'll have to come back to this cave at some point after we start getting all the good stuff. Oh, there's another keys there. Oop, take that. Oh, we got a chest down here. I wonder, I've never found this little cave before with a couple stuff. Interesting. Now we've got the top piece. Archaaic tunic. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. I think we'll go ahead and attach or equip that too. There we go. Now we got the full outfit. I think that's it. Don't have any boots yet, but at least we've got that. Alright, so there's an exit here. What's behind there? Oh, we got Rahu back here too. Alright, we got a construct. Let's talk to it, see what it's saying. Routes for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Zonai devices? Ah, it seems you don't know of Zonai devices. Guess the Spanish one? They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you use here is a fan. You can produce wind to the on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. I guess I said that correctly. Use Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Oh, you seem to lack an energy cell. I guess you're gonna give me one. The lack of energy cell will prevent you from using Zonai devices. Yet, Zonai devices are necessities in this region. I have a solution. You should take this. You should take my spear. Why thank you. Energy cell. A gift from a Zonai construct designed to worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inappropriate moments. Pardon the long explanation, it does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. Why thank you. I think I've already think of one. Let's get this here. Raru is right there. Alright, I was low on arrows, so gotten back a few. That's what this game is all about. You gotta smash things to get a couple stuff. Alright, let's see what Raul's saying. Okay. Alright, so we don't need to go back across the river as yet. So we're just checking out things for now. Our main objectives will come into this side was to go to the shrine, but on our way to the shrine, we have to check things out. Let's get these fishes here. That one swam deeper, so I could. Oop, that one. Where did the other one go? There it is. It swims to the bottom of the pond. Oh, got it. Alright, let's go. Oop, let's go check this side over here. And then I think we can head back. That you can use to go up there, but we'll head back. I wanted to get in this cave. But I think this is something that we'll eventually have to come back to. Oh, wait a minute, this way. Alright, so we'll have to put a marker here. Where am I? Here. So the caves, well, let's see what we can use to mark caves. What is this? These are chests. That's a key. Okay, so what I'm gonna use to mark caves, I think I'll use this one to mark them as caves. So that means that's places for me to come back to. Alright, let's go. We're upgrading, we're getting a couple stuff. You know, of all the times that I've seen this, I don't think a board guster. I don't remember ever going to that cave before. That's interesting. Alright, now let's go to this shrine, which was the primary reason we come on this peaceful island here. There it is. We are here in Isa Shrine. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Okay, let's see which ability I'll be getting in this one. Maybe something that I can use to get into that cave. Fuse. Just the ability that I needed. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessings from this shrine. Thank you. Okay, use L, select R. The ability to combine. And not just only combining, but when you combine, it increases the durability and weapon attack effectiveness as well. All right, looks like we got a new type of sword here. Rusty Claymore comes in at 6 attack points. A two-handed sword not properly cared for. Although it can be used as a weapon, its durability is very low. Don't expect it to last for more than a few strikes. All right, looks like I have a full inventory. This one is, you know what? Let's save this one. I think when you fuse it, it also replenishes the durability. So, therefore, let's drop this one and grab this. So we're gonna fuse two weapons here. Let's fuse this one. Okay, hold on to the L button and then you can switch in between. Okay, so we're currently on the fuse. All right, and it shows that you can fuse that even to the shield as well. So that is a very good ability, and you can fuse it to the stick. Okay, so we're fusing this to the stick. Let's see if it replenishes the durability, because the weapon was pulsating. That means it was gonna be destroyed in just a few more strikes. So let's see if it replenishes that as well as increase it as well. All right, now it went from 2 to 7. Is it still pulsating? It is not. So that is a good thing right there. Now, let's do this one as well. All right, this one from 6 to 8. Think we can do another one. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I love this ability. That weapon went from 2 to 6. Oh, that's uh, an amazing addition. All right, these are the axe here. They already fused, so I don't think I can fuse anything else to them. All right, let's break this door down. I'm pretty sure that's what it's for. There we go. Now we can go back into that cave right after this. We get a couple columns there. That looks smashable. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now we'll smash that. There's a chest in the top of it. I just love this game. The ingenuity. All right. 5 arrows. Needed those. I don't need to smash those two. I'll save the weapon's durability. Looks like we got some kind of a fruit here. Yellow, amber looking fruit. Fire fruit. Fuse attack power is 1, so these must be some kind of fruit that you fuse. I don't think these are for eating. Although it looks like you can eat them, but they only give you a small percentage of heart, which I would not recommend. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscle to raise attack power in high temperatures. Oh, nice. All right, we'll be taking those. Pretty sure these are used for the fire effect of lighting things as well. We got another bow and we got some arrows as well. Lovely. Attach materials to bows. All right, so this is where we'll try this out. You can use a fire fruit, or there's a fire here as well. So I'm pretty sure I can use that instead. All right, what do we got down here? Is that just a regular platform? Oh, there we go, up top. All right, so let's try out the fire fruit. So this bow and arrow is damaged, but we'll use it. All right, so let's try out that fire fruit. There we go. Oh yeah, and then that dissolves. So I remember when I used to play Ocarina of Time, in order for you to get like a fire arrow, you would have to point. When you were initially getting the fire arrow, the I don't remember exactly where in the game you went, and you have to look up into the sun or something and point the arrow, and then I think, if I remember correctly, that's how you get the fire arrow, or you shoot the arrow into the sun. Now it has evolved. Also, in Breath of the Wild, the fire arrows was actual fire arrows. You did it wasn't fruit. And you had the lightning arrows. You also had the ice arrows. So it changes from each game. And which I can appreciate because I love all of them just the same. Now this one you have the fuse ability, so now you're using fruits or items instead of actual fire arrows. So you just gotta love it. All right, we got a small key, a key to a door inside a shrine of lights. All right. Also, in addition to that, you can also use these as well. So let's say you don't have a fire arrow, you can walk up and do that, and the arrow lights. And you can put it out if you're not going to use it. So I like that you can do more than one thing. Now we've gotten the key. Let's go open this door. All right, looks like we're almost there. Oh, let's light a fire arrow. Think it'll catch that thing on fire. Let's do it. Oh, I probably should have waited until it actually, because those are gonna burn out. Oh, yeah, it catching fire. Yeah, I was supposed to wait until it. Oh, yep, I was supposed to wait until it woke up. Oh, it's using another one. Oh. Alright, let's eat this and replenish that. Let's also eat an apple. Alright, we did it. Now we've got a more improved bow, construct bow. A bow used by a captain construct. Though simple built, it is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. So as you know, in this game, uh, due to the different eras that you go in the game, like you go in eras that you have to use a bow that's metal. Sometimes you have to use a regular bow that's just made of wood or or other builds. So when you're in some areas, as I remember from Breath of the Wild, when it's raining and lightning is striking, you can't have a metal bow because then the lightning is gonna strike you. So then you have to change to a wooden bow. Now, in opposite to that, when you're in different areas like a lava or fiery here, you can't use the wooden bow because it's gonna catch on fire. So you have to change to a metal bow. So these are really good. And this construct, I'm not sure. I don't remember if lightning can strike this as well, but it does catch on fire, and it comes with an attack power of 5. So that's pretty good. We drop a rock hammer here. I get a Captain Construct 1 Arn. This wavy double-edged blade like horn is formidable. When it comes to slashing, attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. Okay, we're gonna be doing that. We got, let's see if I can change out anything here. My inventory is already filled up. Okay, before we move on, let's go up here and get these. Alright, pretty sure those will grow back. Now then, time to break this down. Gotta love it. Up we go. What a lovely game. I love this game so much. Breath of the Wild, I think when I played that game, I achieved overall over I think it was over 500 hours on that game. And that was a lot of gameplay, so much you could do. Now this is triple times that, because not only you have just the regular eye ruler one plane, you have the upper section, which is the sky island in this, plus you have the regular midsection um, on the plane eye rule. Then you have a beneath version of this. So that has just a lot more time to it. So if you're playing this, expect to put a lot of hours in if you're planning to getting all the items, completing all the caves, and just doing the most. If you're doing a fast run through, it will not take you as much hours. But for an adventurous player like gamer like me, I like to explore and go through the entirety of the game. All right, we got another light of blessings. Now we got two. So we have one more shrine to go, and then we will be able to open that gate. Great Sky Highland, we're back in the outside. All right, now the other one. It's all the way up there. All right, so now we just gotta think of. Oh, before I head that way. Oh, there's another cave here too. You know, the smallest. Sometimes you're rushing and you just like forgot these little small places. So we got another chest here. 5 arrows. Needed that. Looks like I can go up on the top here. Let's climb up there and see before we head into that cave. Let's drop down first and replenish the wheel. Now let's go up here. Sometimes you have to go around and check these things. You may find little mushrooms or things that you may need. There we go. We got some mushrooms up here. Eventually you can cook up all these mushrooms. Alright, now let's check in the top of these trees. I remember you can find bird eggs. Oh, I see. This is probably a Korok. There we go. A Korok. Oh, you're not Hestu. Now, if you guys remember Hestu from Breath of the Wild, he gives you all the inventory stuff. So I think this might be just the same. I got one Korok seed. Let's toss it. Oh, all right, let's go. Oh, looks like I have to go back this way. All right, let's go back down and go in this cave and break away that little spot, and then we can be on our way to that last shrine that we need to go to. Oh, I see something up there. Was that a bird? It was a bird. Oh, here's another shroom. These are the shrooms don't seem that much, but they come in handy, especially when you need to like cook them together. That green shroom right there helps you with the stamina. So when you're climbing and you don't have enough longer for stamina, you can always use that to replenish. So they add up. Coming back here to get this right here. As you remember before, when I was striking the same wall, just would not break. But now I'll fuse it and attach a rock to it. Check this out. Big difference. We got a ruby. Fuse attack for a 1. A precious red ore mined from large ore deposits. Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. So the rubies in this, when you fuse the rubies, they in just about any weapons that you fuse it to, it'll grant you the fire ability to each weapon, and that is pretty cool. All right, now let's head on to that third and final shrine here on the Sky Highland. So far, I think we're doing pretty good. We've accomplished a lot since waking up from that shrine. All right, so now we need to get all the way over here. What's the easiest way? Let's see. We can continue on here. Yeah, we don't need to go back this way at all. Okay, so we have to continue this way. Okay. Oh, oh, he flew out. I was just about to stop and grab him right there. All right, here's another shroom. All these shrooms will come in handy. You know what? Let's cook up a few of them before we continue. How much I have? Let's sort this. All right, so let's do 2 per cook. All right, let's see how much 2 gives me. Because the amount you cook depends on the effect. Only gives me a small amount. Let's do 3 and save 1. Alright, that gives me a lot more stamina. Instantly refill some of your stamina wheel. This simple mushroom packed skewer as its colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. Indeed. So that's how those come in handy. Now this will have, I think, will have a similar effect, but you need a couple, and I just have one, so I'm gonna save that. This fish, a live fish that has a right. Okay, so this one recovers health. I know from cooking the fishes though, you don't have to cook that much for you to get a lot of health from it. So let's cook one first and see the effect before I put a lot in there. Alright, so this one gives me 2 hearts. Alright, so uh I don't think I need to cook a lot of those for now. This one helps you to move more quietly. We're heading up into the snow area, so I think I can cook some. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to cook. Nope. I was thinking of the pepper. I wonder if I cook this. So if it's cooked correctly, okay, let's cook one. I don't think this grants the same effect as the. It said it raised attack power in high temperature. Let's cook one. I've never cooked one of these before. I've cooked the pepper, which helps with the cold. Okay, so this helps in hot weather attack. I think it's my first time cooking one of these. Grants a low attack enhancement in hot places. This sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. My first time cooking one of those. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to cook any of that right now. I thought it would help with the warming effect now that I'm heading up into that snowy region. But I've got a couple of these. Plus I'm pretty sure I'll get a few more on the way. Alright, let's continue this journey. Easy way to climb up here. I can go right here. Oh, alley-oop. Alright, nice piece of little. Oh, there we go. My bow broke, but we got 2 pieces of drumsticks. Alright, I should have 2 more. I know what, let's save these arrows. I was gonna go bird hunting, but we're heading into the snowy region. We'll need the small amount of inventory that I have. There's a couple more here too, but let's see what else is over here. Alright, why not? Let's do it. Oh, you spot me. Alright, let's continue. Oop. Holy smokes. Let's go check in this spot here. Yeah, this is what this game is all about, exploration. You see like an open tree stump like this, probably want to check in there. There's probably something in there. Yep, and there is. But you need something with fire on it. And I've got some fire for you. Pretty sure that's probably a Korok. There you go. Korok. You know, they're always just hidden away in just the most random place. It's an adventure in itself to find these little things. All right. Now we need to continue up there. Oh man, there's nothing to pass. Oh, those things down there. I think I might be able to use those. I remember coming over this side. Okay, so let's go down here. Oh, let's change that. Can I reach it from here? Can't reach it from there. All right, so I'll try to use those instead of going all the way around. That's an easier way. All right, I'll have to use just bring them up one by one. You know, it's an easier way because otherwise you would have to just go all the way around, and this just makes it easier. Oh, there's a chest down there too. Okay. All right. Delay for a while. Yep, let's go get this chest. Delay that. Oh, that one's a little bit far. Oh, this thing is leaning. Oh, ooh, man. Okay, let's eat. Let's eat a few mushrooms. Oh, it's using something. Oh, it's using a sword to that thing. It's long too. Oh, this one is much more stronger. Oh, it's using something again. Oop, block. Block. Using something again. Oop. There we go. Got another bow. Inventory is full. Okay, so we're good. Now we got another item here. Oh, we got a few. Now these are the good ones you actually need for the stamina. So this was a good stop. Yep, this was a good stop. All right, now is it too far? Damn, really? Oh wait, am I using the right one? Yeah. It's right there too far. That's crazy. All right, that changes things. All right, looks like that's something we'll have to come back for too. Damn. All right, let's put another thingy here. Let's zoom in. Put a pin for a chest there. Oh, the cave one. I think yep, can remove the cave one. I just finished that. Yep, did that one. Alright, let's see if I can make this climb. I have a few of those fruits. Oh yeah, this one looks like it'll be better to climb. Mainly because I can stop and rest there. But let's see. Oh, alright, Link. Oop, oop, nope. I was not trying to do that. Alright, you know what? We'll take the next one. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, let's go. Let's take this big one. Think I can move these around there too? Now let's jump on this. Glad that you can climb on those things still. Alright, let's see if I can move these things up. Was there another one? Yep, there's the other one. You know, I probably can still move these around. Then it's gonna take so much to move them back all around. But you know what? That's fine. Let's do it. Then we might as well, so I don't have to do all that climbing again. Damn, that one is already too far up. Then once I jump off, it's gonna take a little bit to move these around. Alright, let's see if we can do it. You know what, that's fine. Whoop. Alright, made it. Alright, you know, so we can go ahead and clear that marker. Wasn't much in there, but at least that's cleared. Alright, let's go ahead and delete that. Alright, so we cleared it. Alright. Move this a little bit closer. Climb up. We're gonna have to do a little thing here. Move it around. All in the adventure, guys. Alright, we'll just have to do this a couple of times. Alright, let's move this one up. Let's carry this one too. Where is it? Is it too high already? Damn. Alright, let's move this one out. Might be too close over it. Still can't reach it. It's already up high. That's crazy. Alright, that's fine. Let's see if I can do some climbing. Oop, nope. Oh, man. I just wanted to carry that extra one too, though. Alright, that's fine. I think I can use two. I think I can use two. Alright, let's jump over. Let's move these up. Alright, let's get that other one. Can't reach it from yep. Alright, at least we got two that we can use. Alright, we've got two. And using these just saved me a lot of time from having to go all the way around. That one is already too far. Can we get it from here? Oof. I think we can jump on this one and get it. Alright, so we're just using it to get across there so we can climb up eventually. So we'll put this one here. I can climb on it there and jump across. So that there should be good. Then let's take this one. See if we could pull attach it somehow. Let's organize this one better. You know, this thing, you'll jump and then I'll, fall all the way down there. Alright, let's bring this one. I think we're doing pretty good. That's a little bit too high. There's another ability that you get, but that's a little bit later on in the game. Or I think you might get it at this next one. That allows you to yeah, we're pretty much there. I don't think I need to do the other one again. Yeah, we're good. Saves me a lot of climbing time there. Plus we got another chest here. Energizing Axillary. I think they give you this because they know you'll be doing a lot of climbing. So that's something you definitely need. I cooked up a few of them. Alright, let's see what we got. Some arrows, an apple. Now, if I had to take the regular route, it would have taken me a lot longer to get over there. No, I'm way closer. Still a bit off, but still closer. Alright, let's use this. There's another mushroom up there, but that's fine. I don't need that one right away. Looks like another Zonai machine here. Here's Raul over there. Now let's talk to this guy first. Maker construct device dispenser. Operation confirmed on track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use this device, Spencer? I've I've nearly met my target. You're welcome to use it. All right, device dispenser. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsule used by certain resources. The resource it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. Oh, construct horns. I didn't know that it accepts construct horns too. Okay, so that's interesting. Construct horns as well. I thought it was just the charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Shall I explain the zona capsule too? No, you do not. I think I've already known about that. All right, let's go. The thing that I did not know about was those zonai horns. These one. I think these too. Let's use a couple. It'll be my first time using them. Interesting. I've always think that it was just a charge, but apparently you can use the horns too. Very interesting. A flame emitter, a Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as a protection from monsters. Fan, a Zonai device that produces wind with its internal propeller. It's likely that the Zonai made smart use of this wind power to transport objects and generate thrust. Portable pot looks like a cooking pot. A Zonai device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. It lasts for cooking one recipe only. The device is easier to use on flat surfaces. Okay, so you can only use it once. Those cooking pots might come in handy. What else can I use? Let's do some of the charges. I think I'll save the charges because I'll need them for something else. But these, I may not use these as often, so these I will use. And I think this particular Zonai machine only gives you a certain type. Okay, yeah, here it is. So the only type that's available at this Zonai dispenser is the flame emitter, the fan, and the portable pot, which I currently have that amount in my inventory. Let's see if we can get some more. I'm pretty sure at some point they will come in handy, especially places that you have nothing to use, and you probably have to resort to using these. Let's try at least once using some of the Zonite charges and try to save those as much as I can. Okay, once you look at that, the charges gives you a lot more. How much we have here? All right, so the portable pot has increased a good amount. Definitely, we'll be using those a lot. Let's do one more, just for the heck of it. Why not, right? All right, I think we'll be good with this. Should have a good amount. Oh, here's one. I almost missed that one. All right. Onward. All right, before I go that way, let's check what else is on here. Ooh, that looks like some kind of a construct monster down there. Oop. I'm thinking that because it has a red light on it, usually they are like that. Here goes Rahu. What is he thinking? The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time has a set time each morning and evening. Along with the construct, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also plays its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell still found memories in me. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using that cart, but that cart will bring me all the way somewhere down there. Ooh, we have a lot of those guys down there. So I skipped all of that because I took that other route. Otherwise, I would have to go through all those zonas. But they have a chest down there, so I still might have to go down there anyways, just to get that little chest thingy. But how far away is that? Is there stairs? Can I get down there easy? Or, you know what? We'll come back to all of that at a later point in time, perhaps on our way back after completing that shrine. But now we're gonna continue onward to that shrine. It's in this way. Yep, there it is. Yeah, we'll come back to the rest of that. Also, there's a big old thing over here. Oh, the platform is separated. Okay. So challenging that thing, I'm pretty sure that's a monster over there. That's gonna be for separate time and event for sure. We'll put a mark in there because we're gonna have to come back and challenge that. Oh, here's an apple. 2 apples. We're heading into the snowy region. I'm there, but there's a cave in here. Let's go take a look in here first. Discover! Okay. Need those spicy pepper. Thank you. I'll use all 3. Speed it up. Alright, let's explore this cavey. See what's in there. Oh, let's let this recover a bit. Oh, we got a keys. You know, the key sideball, it's pretty good. You attach it to an arrow, it becomes a homing device. Looks like we have another here up. Before I go down there, let's finish checking out up here first. Where does this go? Is it leading me out of the cave? Yeah, okay. So now we can go down here. Sounds like one of those bullfrogs down here. Oh, there it is. Alright. Good. Let's climb down. And another. Take this out. Get another ruby. By the way, these bright bloom seeds will come in handy eventually. Oh, got another little hiding spot over here. Let's use this big one. Oh, get a better angle right there. Oh, it brings me back out to the front. I didn't even run past that. Didn't even see that. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have to climb back up there. Let's just walk around and see where that top irritates me. Also, I can cook some more pepper, but I'm pretty sure I'll see more. I don't need any more currently though. Let's let this replenish. Where was I going? Oh, right here. Alright. We've officially entered into the snow. What does it say? The temperature is getting dangerously low. Find warm soon or you'll take damage. Okay, so that's the reason why we cook these right here. Eat, and it makes you warm. Ah, nice game. Also, not wearing any shoes. We'll need some shoes soon. Oh, there we go. We have some doves. Oh, another thing when in the snow and you're like shooting those doves. Depending on how like freezing and cold it is, you have to pick those up right away. Otherwise, they'll turn frozen. Oh, got some ice one there. Fun fact about those: once you shoot them, when they explode, they'll freeze you, so you have to run away. A jiggly subs. Okay, yeah, it's just a white Jinchuri, just the snowy kind. Okay, what's down here? Gotta go and explore all these places. Got a dove, some drumsticks. Oh, one of these. These was in Breath of the Wild too. You gotta fit these in. I think I gotta flip it. Yep. There we go. Doing pretty good already. Actually, I'm up to 5 of those. Let's see. Yep, that thing there. I need to jump, go challenge that eventually. So for these, I think let's put, yeah, right on here, that platform. Let's put a pin there. Yep, we'll put a sword for like things that I have to like come back and battle. Pretty good. I like the fact that you can, do all of this stuff. All right, there's a shrine up there. Oh, we got a little birdie right there. Let's save the arrows. There goes Raul there again. Oh, we got a few constructs. There we go. That's a good fun fact of having arrows. If I needed to light anything there, I could have used my flint that I got, that I'm good at the moment. Hmm. What is this? Oh, it's a tree branch. Okay, let's go. Oop, we got another cave there. I think that's where we're supposed to go, by the way. What is up here? Okay, nothing is up here. Okay, so this is our way down here. Now this construct here, oops. Oh, he hasn't hot. Oh, that thing is attacking him. He also freeze him too. You see that? Oh, okay, nice. All right, so wait. Oh, one hit and he destroyed it. He has an horror too. All right, there goes my Oop. All right, we'll take his for my broken one. All right, now that's freezing broadsword. Guess I could take that and use it. Yeah, why not? Let's check it out. Where is it? 6 attack points. When you use it, it freezes anything too. So that is a cool feature with it, with all those other things on there. All right, now let's pick these up. Get these peppers. See those cooked peppers come in handy. The next one I cook, I'll cook like 5 of them together, which will last me longer. Bottomless cave. Oh, there goes that thing. Alright, now we're good. Oh, we got some bomb flour. A dangerous flour that contains explosive elements does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Sure, I'll find some good use for those. Pretty sure there'll be a lot of things that I need to blow up on the way. Got a rock salt. Crystallized salt from the ancient sea, commonly used to season meals, cannot be eaten in this form. Alright, let's get back that arrow. I can see a chest over here. Alright, another bomb flower. Let's get that. Go find this chest. See what we got. An amber. Those don't seem like much now, but I'm pretty sure when I need to I'm like low on money or something, I can sell those. Oh, you got some new kind of what are those called again? I don't remember, but yeah, it fires or something. Or maybe that's not this one. You have the different kind, like the rock kind, the ice kind, and the fire kind, and the electric kind. Alright, this one doesn't fire anything. Alright, let's fire it up then. There you go. Oop. Gotta shoot that thing before he goes back in. Oh, it broke. Let's use this. Alright, let's fire it again. Ooh. There we go. I gotta fuse something onto that before I let it break. A like stone. Okay, so that thing is called a like, and you get the stone after defeating them. The strange roan stone from a like, made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for Exceler. Okay, I've never done something with one of the like stones before. Should be interesting. Alright, we got an opal, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. Really? Hmm. A lot of these things, I've never used them in a lot of ways before. I never really had to, but it's interesting to see. Pretty sure I will though, throughout the duration of this game. It's always interesting to check these things out. Okay, so we're going up, 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 somewhere here. Oh, nope, we're going this way. All right, the cold resistance is running out, but fine at the moment. We'll use some more once we get back out in that snow. What was that? Oh, one more of these things. Right. We got another flame emitter shield. That's a shield that's been fused with a flame emitter. All right, we got a chest. We have another one there behind it. Got another opal plus a light stone. And what do we have here? Flame emitter. All right. All right, let's keep that weapon and let's attach another bone and arrow. Wait, why do I call it a bone and arrow? It's a bow and arrow. I need to attach another bow. All right, let's go. All right, unbearable cold. All right, my last one. No, I have another one here actually. I did cook one more up. All right, let's go. Pretty sure I'll have to cook another one at least. Oh, yeah, you're better off using an arrow on those things, because they'll freeze you up. Oh, that's a tree branch. Don't need that. These will need though. Looks like we're going up there, but first and foremost, what's that? A tree branch? No, we gotta drop that. That's gonna take up space at this point in time. Initially, those are good, but as you progress, you need stronger weapons. The more of these you cook, it gives you more time. Like the last I cooked 3 gives me about 7 minutes and 30 seconds. And if I cook 5, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take longer. Oop, run out of stamina. I'm just checking around here to see what I can find. What is this? Oh, that's a wooden stick. I think I'll take that for now. Okay, we have a chest here. Looks like I can't take it up. I'll have to use the hand here to pick it out. There we go. Good find. Got an amber. This game is all about adventure. I know there was a bottom section there, but gotta continue to check here. Or was it this same era that I'm coming back to? Yeah, I think it was. Gonna have to. I don't think I can climb on these little icy path that looks slippery here. Maybe I can. Let's see. Okay, nope, cannot. Not on those vertical. I see the shrine right there, so I'll have to go around another way. Either that or use a couple of these three. Hmm. I don't have enough. Oh, this one's a two-handed axe. So there's a couple of ways that I can do this, which is pretty cool. Finding it pretty interesting. I'm making this game a lot more fun this way. Instead of going around all the long way, just kind of make some ladder here. Stand this up and just climb on it. Attach. That should be long enough. A ladder for me. Let's see if this is. I need to make it a little bit longer. Yeah. Whoop. Ooh. Alright, stop. Alright, let's make another one. Make it a little bit longer. Alright. This should do it. Alright. Good enough. Oh, what are you doing? Jump up there. Hit the ladder. Oop. Oh. There we go. Pretty cool. I got a plant. Alright, let's break. Got a couple stuff. Some apple. Let's make a fire here and cook something else. Oh, I did not realize that I had that much flint. Fire! Oop, put that away. Alright, let's sort those and cook a couple more of these. Where are they? Pepper, here we go. Oh, I've got 21 now. Nice. 12 minutes, 30 seconds. What else can I cook? Got a couple of these. I'll save those. I don't have enough, so we'll hold on to those until we get more stuff. Alright, I think we're good for now. Let's see how much cooked stuff I have. Alright, I've got a lot of space though. Let's cook some more stuff. I don't think I need to cook 3 more whenever it comes to like the heart, because I only have like only 3 heart space. See, that's giving me 2 plus 5, so I don't need that much at the moment. Mostly what I need is just like the staminas. Alright, let's go. I basically skipped the long route to reach this shrine here. Bak Shrine. Alright, let's go on in. Alright, let's see what ability we get here. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right arm. Or your right hand, rather. Ascend. Needed this. This will save me a lot of time. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. I remember seeing Raru using this even to move groups of people through solid material in Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, which is pretty cool. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. Pretty cool. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessings from this shrine. The ability to rise. Alright, let's do it. Alright, this is our first try here. Let's go. Oh. Lovely. Also, you don't have to exit right away too. So if there's a bunch of different stuff there, you could just exit or you could go back. Alright, now there's 2 blocks here. I want to check this one first for sure. Also, it can be blocked too. See, so there's something here which I think is a chest. Up there, see? Alright. We'll go right in front of it. There we go. Exit. Let's get what's from that chest. Now the stone axe, what we have here. Yep, we'll drop this one and take the axe. Imagine if it came with descend as well. The ability to descend, that would have been crazy. Could just be walking in somewhere and just, you know what? Oh, I don't want to walk all this way. Descend. And then ascend. Let's use this. You haven't seen me yet. Take that. And then got another arrow. There we go. Looks like there's something up there. Can't grab it, but looks like I can go through here. Let's use this. And the ascend ability. There we go. Gotta love it. Construct file. Alright, let's go. Change this back. This looks like you need me to cut that. Nope. That's not what we want to do. That's what we want to do. There we go. And then use the ascend ability. Pretty cool. Alright. Looks like we need to ascend through this and then ascend up above that. Let's wait for it. Oh, thought it was gonna move again. Oh, it just started moving, didn't it? Alright, now we need to ascend and ascend. Nice. Got three of those. I always thought it was gonna be four or something, but it is three. Raru appeared. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. Door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Okay. Oop, it's cold outside again. I have one more of this. Oh no, I should have not used that long one. Should have used this shorter one, but it's fine. But before we head on to the Temple of Time, there's a couple more things over here. Also, there's a Sky Dragon over there. Now, let's use this ability to head up here. Oh, there you go. See a couple things back here. Plus we have this. Ah, Arctic Warm Greaves. What do you know? Now I'm pretty sure I won't have to use those pepper no more. Warm Greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. Lovely. Let's go ahead and put that on right away. Nice addition. Link was wearing nothing on his feet before this. So that's a good addition. What's up here? Let's go check it out. Oh, looks like a Korra. This game is something else. You gotta check everything out to be able to find all the little things that they put in here. Then drop it. Alright, we've gotten that. Now. Where do which parts are closest? It's like here. Alright, I was about to talk to this too. There we go. We got a Zonai. Let's head up here. Pretty sure this dispenser has some different Zonai devices that I can use. What is up there? Alright, let's put 5 of this in there. We got a wing, a Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly further, try balancing in the center of the wing. Nice. Okay, let's see what this one offers. Looks like it offers another one too, but I have to do it again to get that one. Okay, let's do it again. I'm low on material here. Alright, let's use another 5. May or may not get it. Pots, fans, wings. Okay. All right, we'll have to come back another time to see what else it dispenses out. There's another era up here, by the way. All right, supposed to move this around here so you have a platform to walk on. Yep, move it closer and then jump over and then ascend. Gotta love it. Got like a zonite charge right there. Alright, what do we have up here? Got a chest in here. Three wings. That's great. Nothing. Alright, let's head back down. There goes one of the wing. Oh, oh. Alright, so looks like we'll be using these wings to glide all the way over here because these are gliders basically. And we'll be heading over to that. But something that I need to do. Because these zonite devices don't just last there. They after a while they vanishes, so gonna need oh I'm saying no because I only have like one battery pack or the zonite charge. So the more of these that you put on there is the faster it's gonna run out. But at least it'll give me a good boost to carry me far enough. So that's what I was thinking about. Should I put that third one on, by the way? Yeah, it'll restore. So I think I have 5 in there that I may be able to still use. Alright, let's go. Alright, so this you want to put all the way up here. No, I think I have to put it down at the other part. Oh, nope. It's good. Alright. On the runway. Once it flies off, I'll hit it. That'll bring me just a little bit further. And then all you have to do is just stand on it like that and it dips. And then you can do that. Pretty cool. Do that. Stand on it. That was one of the best gliding I've done. By the way, that is a nice crafted vehicle, by the way. Oh, 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 oh. What a nice vehicle. Eventually in the game, you will get the steering that you can add onto it. You will get the lights. You can attach like emitters like fire and all that stuff. So we're going to have some fun with this. All right, let's examine this thing. You know, I've skipped over a lot of places up here because I could have gone like the longer direction, but when I got the abilities for the harm, The door closed, complete. Instead of taking the long way and fighting a lot more Zonais, I just kind of take the side of the mountains, and use different devices to help me up there. Otherwise, it would have taken a lot longer. But that that was good. We did good. All right, looks like a teardrop here. Let's go examine this thing. Examine. Hmm. Zelda. Stretched out her arm as if to say, hold my arm here, shake hand or something. And she passes on something. Light. Mark it. Oh, that's her recall ability. Yep. You'll see that ability too if you've seen Iron Warriors. That allows you to stop time and recall it, which is pretty cool. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Pretty cool. Now that's four abilities gained, and I think there's two more slots. Recall the ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. Pretty sure I'm going to be practicing on these things here. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. I would say so. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Yes, indeed. All right. Find Princess Zelda updated. I think that objective is going to be constantly updated throughout the game. All right, so here, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, and rewind. Jump on it. Climb over. And jump up. And then you stop it. It goes back in the other direction. Wait on this one. Do the same. Pretty cool ability. And do that. Jump up. Then stop it. Oh, here we go. This one's blessing. I think we may still have to get one more shrine to get one more heart. Yep. All right. Let's pray. The goddess statue smiles upon you. That was about it. All right. I think this is the door to the outside. Let's check it out. Also has two hand slots too. Push A and hold on to it. May need more than 3 yards. Yep. Yep, too tired. Only have a quarter of that left. This door stands the test of your own overall vitality. Varu reappears. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this highland. Of course. There, you can get another blessing. Alright, point me in the direction. If you had that to the other blessings you receive at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Okay, going another adventure, guys. Let me see the pure pad. The pure pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now, see all of the blue marks on your map? Yes, I guess those are the shrines that I've beaten and the one that's pulsating. Perhaps this is where I need to go. You can travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Okay. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find that the last of this island shrines around there somewhere. Okay, so there it is. Alright. We're going on another adventure. Let's go in here to the map. And we're gonna have to go all the way over here. So we'll go to the Room of Awakening instead of going back to one of those other things. Yep. So we'll go to here instead. That one is the closest. I think there's a few more things that I may need to discover in here too. Now that I've gotten a few more abilities. Yeah, let's go explore a little bit. Let's go up here. Alright. Wait on that. Oops. Not that one. This one. Wait on it. Now. That. Jump over. Where does it take me? Takes me in here. Cancel that. Found a secret passage. Let's see where it takes us. Oh. Right to the other shrine. What do you know? That didn't take long. Not. Oh yeah, shrine. Alright, before we enter in there, let's look around a bit. Why does the sky look like that? Is it getting daytime, nighttime, sunset? The sun is out. Okay, so we don't need to go out here right away. Plus, we gotta explore the top. But, let's go in here and check this shrine out. But, let's talk to this Sonai guy here. See what he says. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystal charges and use them to produce energy walls. Okay, get producing. The production will require at least 100 crystal charges. Looks like I have 0 at the moment. Return when you have collected sufficient amount. One note regarding the zone I required to process crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there's enough left to produce an energy wall. But there is more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That is its original source. Alright, so eventually, those little energy things that I have, it'll come at a later time once we start exploring the depths. Alright, let's go check this out. Check it out. Do we receive another ability in here? I don't think so. The ability to rewind. Okay, we're still using that one. Alright, this is pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna be reversing these wraps. Wait on it. And now. This is pretty cool, right? Alright, then you can stop it. Oh, Breath of the Wild coming from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, it's an absolute pleasure. The game has been great. I love it. Now I'm just starting to get in all the abilities. Look at this. Look up there, and then I can stop it. Now this is the last shrine up here in the Sky Island before I progress further in the game. Right, so it looks like we need to go up there and get that chest right there, and then we progress to that side. Okay. So wait on it and stop. Rewind. Pretty cool. Walk up there, stop it, then do that. 10 arrows. Alright, walk back on there. Alright, so it looks like when the arms here intertwine, the door opens. There it goes. So, what I'll do, I can do it when it goes back to the top or in the bottom. Okay, let's wait until it goes all the way up here. So, now. Oh, I see. You have to wait until it locks together, then you do it. Okay. I thought it was gonna go back independently. Oh, I just missed it there. Yeah, I thought it was gonna go back independently and then mash together. But okay, it does it at the same time. Okay, wait. Lock it. And then go through. And then release it. Nice, I love this game. Alright, the final shrine before we can progress. We've gotten 3 and this is the last one. Now with this I can go and get an additional heart which should make Link strong enough to open that big door. Light of Blessing, we've gotten 4 now. So when I just got an Ultra Hand, that was such an upgrade because now you can start to do so much more that you could have not done. The Ultra Hand and then the Fuse ability. Oh, that even like tree branches that comes in at like 1 attack point. All right, updated. So now, Room of Awakening. Okay, now we're heading outside. Yeah, the tree branch. Fuse it with anything and it immediately increases the attack points and even the durability as well. We're gonna use the glider here, but let's see how far are we from that. From the temple. Actually, we're a good distance. Wow, it's gonna take a long time for the glider. Wait a minute. That's the temple right there. Oh, wait, is that it? Yeah, it just shows it a lot far out on the map. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna attach some. Yeah, the fusibility is it's one of the best additions to the game. Let's attach some fan to these. Now, having only 1 charge, it really won't last that long, but it'll replenish, and it should take me far enough. Alright, so we'll just add another one back there. Alright, on the runway. Once you put it on there, you want to run and jump on it because it's going to start sliding right away. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a Sky Dragon over there. Alright, so one thing, I want to kind of stay in the front of it so it kind of dips a little bit. Actually, let's hit the fan so it goes faster. Oh, nope. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, now I'm gonna have to jump in the water. That's not what I wanted to do right there. Oh, man. Oh, can I make it to the water? That's absolutely not what I wanted to do right there. Oh. So if that ever happened, happened to you guys, you simply have to find a spot where there's some water, and that really cushions the fall. But that's not what I was going for right there. Okay, now we're gonna have to find our way over there. Let's get a mushroom. Alright, we're still not too far away. Oh yeah, without the glider, it makes it a lot more difficult to just jump from anywhere. But if you have like a puddle of water anywhere, at least if it's deep enough, that really help to cushion it a little bit. All right, we are back in the Temple of Time here. All right, let's reverse that. Rewind. Oh, nope, nope. Wait, what am I doing? Nope. All right, let's do that again. That rewind ability is Zelda Zelda ability that he passed on to Link. I think I slipped off there on that last one. All right, let's rewind this one. Stop it. All right, now you can see this. It's glowing. Usually, if you don't have enough of those orbs, it'll be just normal. But now that you have at least four, then it'll be able to grant you something. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. Heart container. You want a heart container? Yes, we'll take it. I shall grant the power you seek. There we go. Heart container, a rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Well, thank you. Go and bring peace to the world. All right, now we have enough heart. Now, let's try this again. All right, Linky, let's do it. All right, push and hold. Almost there. Oh, we did it. This farm is glowing.
Ah, good.
Ah,
I
good.
see you have managed to open the door.
Oh, he's actually
You haven't
talking.
fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Raru. By the way, because I'm playing Age of Imprisonment, the Hyrule Warriors, which recently came out, it gives you the backstory on this. So it was a prerequisite to this installment of Tears of the Kingdom, where it tells you all about the ancient warriors of Hyrule, which uh, King Rauru was one of the previous kings of Hyrule, and it gives you the entire backstory, which is really good. All right, let's head on out. Oh, broken platform. Okay, it continues down here. All right, looks like we're gonna have to ascend up here. Ascend once again. We have a light on the rock. All right, let's examine it. Corresponding with the light that he got from Zelda. Also, the Cage Sword is reacting to it as well. That ability of Zelda, of course. Taking the sword through time. Pretty sure she's gonna repair it somehow. Especially with that rewind ability that she has. Alright, so she took the DK sword, so won't be able to use it at least for the time being. What is that? Oh, one of the sky dragons. Alright, looks like the clouds are clearing.
Link! Link! You must find me.
To the Kingdom of Hyrule. New main quest. Alright, and as usual, looks like we're diving right up. All the way down there. But there's water below, so we're heading for the water. Well, for the most part, we have finished with the Sky Island. Well, at least this initial point, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot more of islands in the sky. Look at that. You can see different islands all the way over there. There's some even going all the way up, even beyond the clouds too. So there's a lot more exploring to do. But for now, the way the game is progressing, next objective is to dive down into Hyrule. Come to think of it, even behind the Temple of Time, I haven't explored those other spots behind it. But I'm sure I'll come back to it eventually. So for now, we're gonna be diving off entire rule. But so far we've completed getting the abilities that you can get for Link's new harm. The rest of them, I'm pretty sure that you get those as you progress through the game. To end off this episode, we're gonna dive off onto Hyrule, and we're gonna conclude this episode there. But the rest of it, we're gonna pick that right up in the next episode coming up after this one. But so far, we've collected a lot of stuff. We skipped a lot. We've skipped a lot of stuff too. But we've done a lot. We had a lot of fun with it. We've also gotten three pieces of his outfit. So let me click on it. So we've got the bottom here, which is the leg wear. We've got the tunic which matches with this one. I don't remember seeing a. Wait, let's equip that. Yeah, at first I did not remember seeing Link wearing his shoes with this one, but apparently there's a shoes. Okay, so that's the full outfit. Yeah, I can leave it at like that because we're not using this warm one for now. But I'm pretty sure there's a tunic for this or the shirt form. But we've gotten that. We've gotten some bow. We've gotten some arrows. We've gotten the shields. Oh, we've also acquired this flame emitter. This is made from a fusion. So that's one of the regular whole wooden shield that I have, but one of the Zonai warriors or soldiers fuse a emitter to it, which I can do it too. I can fuse just about any items that I have to the shield, which is one of the coolest thing in the game. I also have gotten a lot of stuff. This one here, I did not freeze. I did not do the fusion. It's a freezing broadsword. I got that from one of the Zonai soldiers as well. But for the rest of them, I fused these. I've gotten a good amount of item here. I've gotten a lot of the bright blooms. I'm gonna be using these, especially when I start playing the depth surface. We've got some big ones. Oh, and I've gotten some bomb flower. These are gonna come in handy for sure. One of the next things that it says about the keys highball is that when you attach these to an arrow, it becomes a homing device. So this is one of the coolest thing, which I'm gonna have to try to get a lot of. And in this version of the game or installment, you have the different keys as well. They were in Breath of the Wild, but you have the fire, you have the lightning, and you have the ice keys. They have all become homing device once you attach it to an arrow, so you don't have to be aim perfectly for it to go there. Once you shoot it, it follows around anything that you're shooting after. Which this is gonna really come in handy, so I'm gonna try to get as much of those. Also, this when attached to an arrow, it flies and it goes further. So these are very good, and plus you also have the other elemental form that you can get in the game as well. So these are very good. And one other thing that I did not know previously was the construct on. You can also throw this into the dispenser device for it to give you for it to dispense any of the Zona items to you. Normally, I was thinking of the charge, which this is what you mainly use because it also gives you more. But if you happen to not have any of those, you can use the horns as well. It gives you a lot less, but you can also use that. Alright, now we've gotten a couple more things. Plus, we've cooked some food. You always want to get as many stamina as possible, especially at the initial point of the game. I haven't gotten the glider yet. And even when I gotten the glider, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using a lot of these. And we've gotten some Zonai devices. There was another one that has some question sign there, but I didn't have enough Zonai material to keep throwing it in there to see which one is gonna come out. But I'm pretty sure I'll get that eventually. And this is what I've gotten one, two, three, four abilities so far. That's pretty good. We've gotten some Korok seeds. I think I did pretty good with that. Now the item sharing, this comes in when you're using the app that is not available. You can use that to an iPhone or iPad. I'm not sure about an Android device, but when you go into the app while you're playing it, it gives you the Zelda notes, the Zelda voices as well. You also can get the daily bonus, so this is a great addition to the game that is now available to the Nintendo Switch too. This eventually getting the energy cells. I don't have enough of those the zonite charges that I need to be for to get more of these, but eventually I know I will get more once I start playing below the depths of the game. And we've also gotten the pure pad, of course, and we've gotten three of these bubble gem, which they will come in handy. Can't use them now, but I know they're good for something. All right, let's go ahead and dive off this platform here. All right, let's see if we can line up. All right, let's do it. To it. Here we go. I just go ahead and look around while I'm at it. Beautiful. Look at all those markings over there. Imagine just free falling like this. Oh, there's a castle over there exploding too. Oh, it's there. And oh, what a dive. Finally made it. Alright, let's swim on over. Nice clear water too. Everything always looks so good in this game. Makes you want to take a swim. Hyrule Kingdom. Officially landed in Hyrule Kingdom. Pretty cool. Alright, let's get this game saved and then we're gonna end out this one and continue with the next one on part 2. So we're just gonna... Oh, that's a fruit. A fruit charged with power light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. Oh, these are pretty good. I'm pretty sure these will come in handy. Got some more fire fruit, of course. And I think the first... Okay, now that I've landed on the other surface, you can change the layers. Okay, so there, that map shows us back up there, and this shows us the layer that we're on. Pretty sure once we start enter the depth, it's gonna give us the option to switch between that as well. So where we're headed is, let's see. We have a couple of those towers, but the one that we're headed to looks like that one right there. Yep. It's already marked on the map, so we don't have to do anything again. All right, let's go ahead and head on in just a little bit. Oh, First bokoblin. Something familiar down here. Oop, 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 oop. Destroying rocks. Looks like he got what? Apples or fire fruits? Got a bokoblin horn. Got some apples. Well, thank you for putting those together for me. Alright, I was gonna stop there, but I think I might as well just go on into this place over here, save it, and continue in the next one. Are those some squirrels? Yep, those are some squirrels. Look at them. Squirrely, squirrely, squirrel. Oh, they're running. Alright, let's go. Got some more bokoblins over here. I was gonna pass them, but I see some a tree over there with some fruit on it. Wait, what's that? It's a rusty sword. Okay. Alright, let's get this. A Hyrule herb. This healthy herb has not changed since ancient times. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. Okay, that will come in handy for sure. What's this little guy? Oh, he hasn't Hyrule. He was about to do a whistling thing. Alright, let's change this to this rusty broadsword here. Oh, they grab all their stuff. Alright. Oh, he's charging in. Alright. Sword's already breaking. Oh, throat. Oh. Alright, let's use this. Alright. Oh, wait, didn't I change foot? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go. Flurry Rush. Got another shield, a Boko shield. A bokoblin made shield created by attaching a handhold to any flat tree bark. Picked up off the ground, it's pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last very long. Okay, so it's a piece of a tree bark. Okay. All right, where's that fruit? Actually, let's replenish here my few hearts. All right, let's go. Wait, what's that? Okay, Goblin Fang. Thunderlion, a wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Alright, that'll come in handy. Let's take that, a Bokobo. Alright, onward. Wait, what was that? Rusty shield. Alright, that's fine. Our inventory is filled. Oh, let's get this herb right here. There's a shrine over there. Another Boko here. Okay, might as well. Oh, it looks like I shoot the fruits, the fire fruits that he had picked. I needed those. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what was that? That was one of my arrows. An apple. Hylian shroom. All right, let's continue. A cave already. Oh, it's my fire fruit. Oh, oh, there goes that thing. These little thingy there. All right, can I take a picture of it? I don't think I have. I'm not on the photo one, but these, when you see these in front of any cave or any area, they point you to the to where a cave is located. I remember whenever you see this in Breath of the Wild, they would give you coins. These little thing, or they would point you to some of those fairies. I think if you still shoot it, you probably get some coins, but it's gonna run away. Alright, let it pass. Yep, and it's gonna disappear. There he goes. All right, let's check this cave out. I was about to end this episode out, but oh, one of these rock monsters. Horrible Linhorn. These caves are so much to explore. Not that I don't want to explore them. It's just that about to end this episode. Bright cat mushroom. All right, we'll read into the other ones. Oh, that thing! I knew I heard one of those. We've got that. A couple things up there. Might as well get those and then jump back up there. Alright, let's do the ascent. Alright, got a couple of things. And we got a chest too. A traveler's sword. Let's see what I got. Okay, we can take it. Alright. Oh! Man, saw those things jump off right there. Alright, yeah, let's exit right here. Why not? There was a bokoblin. Soldier's broadsword. Oh, there's a big old monster down there. I don't think Link is strong enough yet to take on those big old monsters. Oop. Try not to hit those fire fruits. Oops. Yep, those things help you to stack up very fast too. Alright, let's check in these. Might find something. Alright, so where are we headed to? We're headed to this shrine down here. I mean, there's lots of them, but you know, you can ride these deers. But you have to like do like a sneak thing. Like you have to sneak up close, but there's multiple of them, so they might run away. Once one sees you, the entire herd of them will just start running. Got a firefly right there. Oh, that one's set down. Let's see if we could do like a here they go. Okay, eventually we'll try to ride one of those. Oh, there's one still there. I think I may be able to ride this one. Oh, probably not. I don't have enough stamina. Also, in addition to in sneaking up and jumping on one of them, you have to have enough stamina wheel to be able to oop, and turn around. Look at it, looking over here. No, I keep turning. I keep turning this side. Okay. Look that way. Oh, run away. Okay. All right, so that's the depth down there. Not gonna do that as yet. Just landed into Hyrule. Was think I'm actually gonna do this shrine and then go into the town. And then conclude this episode there, and then at a later point in time we'll start the other episode. So let's go check out this shrine here and see what it's all about. Shape rotation. Okay, what's down here? Okay, so I will need to fit the thing in here through that shape on the wall in order to get it to go across that platform. Okay. Alright, let's see how this fits. Alright, we got a good fit. Alright. Now, flip it. Make a nice slide. Interestingly enough, look at how it's turned. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I can run and jump. Let's see if we can do that. Nope. Speedy run and jump. There you go. It continues. More shapes. Okay. We'll need to take this. Looks like we need to take it over into the other wall over there. Okay. Flip it this way. Turn it that way. Bring it through. Okay. And okay, let's try to go here first. Wait, I don't think I can climb on this. But I have the ascend ability. So we'll ascend. There we go. A hasty hexer grants a mid-level haste effect. The haste is the speed level, so it speeds you up, which boosts your movement speed while running, swimming, or climbing. Now that comes in handy, especially for when you're like climbing some side of a cliff or something and you need that to speed up. Alright, let's move this. It looks like we have to put it through here. Alright, let's see how that looks. Alright, so like this, but slightly flip. Like that. No? Okay. Wait, let's see if I actually need to use that thing. Oh, of course I do need to use it. Okay, maybe doing it from here will make more sense. Okay, let's see if I can flip it. We have to put in it one piece at a time. The entire thing won't go through. So, yeah, I may have to slant it somehow to be able to get it in there. Let's see. Put it according to how it's shaped. Then try to turn it in if I can. Oh, okay. Oop. Let's try to do it from this side. Maybe I can set it somehow and pull it through. Oh, what do you know? That would have taken a lot longer if I didn't try it like that. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright, I don't need to set that like that. There's a few ways that I can put this actually. I can just send through this right now. And there you have it. So, I'll try to get as much shrine as I can as the game progresses, and Most of what I'll get first is a stamina wheel, because that will come in handy, especially when I'm gliding across, going to different places, or trying to run to get to different places, and then eventually I'll get the hearts. I think this is the game will save right after this, so good. This is a good stopping point. That's what I was actually looking for. And I know after before and after each shrine, it saves it. So I think following on the next episode, I can go into the first town. So that should be a good starting point on the next one. We've completed the Sky Island, well, at least the initial point, and we've landed into Iroh, completed the first shrine, and now we will end it out on this one. All right, there it goes. It's saved, and that was a good gameplay. I love this game. We will continue on the next one. For now, we're gonna end the game out. Leave your comments. Let me know what you guys think. Also, don't forget to leave a like on the video, and you can also put in the comments. Let me know what else you would like to see me play. There's